Hello to you as well. Okay, here we are. Bring up the game. Yeah, I'm looking forward to this. I was too tired to play it in the last few days, so very much looking forward to this. My volume's down, that's why. Okay, okay. There we are, okay. I believe we're on. We are live there, and there. Sound seems to be okay. Alright, let's try this again. Path of Exile. Yeah, I began juicing my... Sorry, let me just calibrate. I began actually juicing my maps recently, and everything got a bit better. Quickly picked up this for a div before the stream. It's given me just a couple more hundred energy shield. I've lost a few things here and there, but again, the extra few hundred energy shield, I feel that's not too bad. I thought I would lose everything spirit-wise, but it does say 0. I will have to see once I'm in there whether I've lost too much and I need to put my old one back on or not. But as for the maps, we were continuing me starting my fortress for the first time. Okay, let's just get a nice warm-up map in there. Go with a, let's see, pack size. Okay, that one seems to be a little bit better. Put 3 breaches on, 3 tablets on rather, for the extra 71 experience from the boss and 17 in the map. 20% golden rarity and magic monsters. Seems to be doing well. Managed to get a div in my last map, but the difficulty has gone up majorly for me, I do admit. I'm hoping that the extra energy shield I just put on makes a difference, but we shall see in a minute. I mean, it's nearly 10% extra energy shield, so I feel like it should make a difference. I've jumped straight into the game, so it may take a minute to actually register. Let me just double check. Yeah, nothing says it can't be used. So maybe that's the max my spirit can go to now. Oh, actually. What have I got? Okay, -5 spirit. There we are. That I was going to say I should probably check it. I mean, convalescence is the one that I'm going to turn off, if any, to be fair. I might see which one I can pick up. Maybe I don't think I can get Ash of War. Or then again, my strength's not too bad. Okay, let's go with that. Yeah, I thought I'd lose some. I'm not feeling the extra tankiness yet. But yeah, the actual currency I dropped was crazy when I actually juiced up the map. So I thought, oh, that is the way you're supposed to play the game. I was always afraid to do it, you know, because of the deaths, the XP, but the currency kind of makes it worth it, because even though I will most likely die here and there and lose a lot of XP, the amount of currency I get, I can slowly keep increasing my build until I'm not dying all the time. Yeah, the game is going to be a bit stuttery just as it starts while everything gets settled and the shaders and all that. But it should settle down. Wow, I should not have gone forward. I am frozen. Wow. Okay, we'll take that. Ooh, ritual tablet already. Okay. Yeah, it was a big risk coming down and doing this. Wow. Okay. As you see, I'm definitely pushing myself to the limit as far as how much I can survive, but what do we got here? Nothing crazy there. Okay. What? What killed me? I don't understand what killed me there. Something must have took my health away instantly, because... What? Wow, well, there goes that waystone. Damn it, man. I have no idea what killed me there. Alright, I suppose we'll give the map another attempt. Okay, that doesn't seem too bad. Let's hope I'm not wasting... Oh, wait, what? Why aren't these any good? Oh, of course, because I previously attempted it. Okay, so no, we'll move on to another one for now. I kind of want my tablets to actually be active when I'm doing it. Yeah, I think if I make it through a whole map, at the minute it's give or take nearly an entire level for me. Obviously it depends on, waystone to waystone, I'm assuming. But the first time earlier, I managed to get 2 levels in just 2 or 3 maps. So I realized how much more effective it is to actually juice them up. I just need to pay attention to my life this time. Yeah, I think I need some faster recharge of energy shield. It's just not going up fast enough. Well, why am I still dying? Now, the difficulty just definitely goes up massively. And I'm not quite sure... Oh my... Wow. Alright, this is not exactly the best start I've had to this. I've lost 2 waystones. And a reasonable amount of XP. This is not going the way I intended it to. Wow. How many other waystones do I have at 13? I suppose I can buy some. I have 1 at 13 though. Wow. I don't think it's my damage that's gone down. No, my damage is still pretty much exactly the same as it was. And I have more energy shields, so there shouldn't really be any reason. Resistances are pretty much the same. I'm using the rune that gives you plus 20 to all, I think it is. Yeah, plus 20 to all, but minus 10 maximum, which is why they're capped at 65 there. I really don't know why this is happening. I was doing fine when I played it off stream. Must be the pressure off stream. That's what I'm going to blame it on. Oh, I've already attempted this one. Okay. Damn, I've attempted that one as well. Jesus Christ, when did I do that? Alright, that one I definitely can't have done. I mean, if it wasn't for the one revives, but what can you do? Wow. Okay, sorry about the little pausing. It's just going to struggle till it's loaded a bunch of shaders because I'm not on this map yet. I will always do as much of the actual monsters in the map as I can before I unlock boxes and stuff like that, so that I don't ever accidentally unlock a strong box as a bunch of monsters are coming from the top of the map and get overwhelmed. This is the strongest build I've ever made, but it is not meta by any means. Whoa, okay. Does not seem to want to die. There we are. Well, that took some time. They're still alive? No. Okay. Seems to be a little bit of a better run now. Alchemy will take that. Hello, how are you? I am trying to juice my maps for the first time and seeing how much more difficult this game is in the process. Good to hear, good to hear. You play this game as well? Where are you from? The UK? Wow. UK Mobile Legend. Okie dokie. I don't know that game. I'm more of an RPG. I mean, suppose this is an ARPG, but more of an RPG fan. But I play this game for its crazy in-depth mechanics. And its ability to kill me on a whim. Wow. Okay, I felt like that would have probably killed me then. I do not, although I keep seeming to get asked that a lot. I feel like the YouTube algorithm seems to think people that play Roblox will like me. I'm not quite sure why. But they're just not the sort of games I play. I play mainly Guild Wars, this, Path of Exile, and some turn-based stuff, Baldur's Gate, stuff like that. But for some reason, recently, I do get a lot of people saying, I play Roblox, I play Minecraft. I'm not quite sure why. Not that there's anything wrong with those games, they're just not my sort of games, and I won't really ever be playing them, so if you are searching for someone who plays those games, YouTube has guided you to the wrong place, I'm afraid. Oh god. I do not. Yeah, these are the sorts of things that I mainly like to play. So again, I believe YouTube's probably directed you in the wrong place for the sort of content you prefer. Welcome to stick around and see the game if you. I said no, sorry. Welcome to stick around and see the game if you want. But if this isn't your sort of thing, I completely understand. Where is it? There. Oh my god. Have fun in Malaysia. Wow. Okay, he's really hit me hard. Come on, he's right there. There we are. Man, that took a minute. That was tense. Did I manage to complete the abyss, or are we still going? Wow, one lone monster just standing here. Reserved collarbone. Doesn't seem too good. Doesn't seem anything better either. How about the fine belt? You never know. No. Oh god, it's okay. There we are. I need to stop paying attention to the attacks and actually dodging them. I'm too used to going around at tier 6, tier 7 and kind of tanking it a little bit. But at these higher tiers, I cannot do that. Whoa, oh, okay, it's one of those. He doesn't like to take a lot of damage either. Man, I really need to up my damage. could obviously just sacrifice a bunch of energy shield for it, but it's already fairly difficult as it is. Wow, I keep tanking stuff like that, which is probably not helping either. Man, even the difficulty of following those things goes up when you get to these tiers. Because that thing was vanishing a lot quicker than it normally does then. Well, my gold is going up pretty massively. Why is my energy shield still going down? There we are. I was going to say, I'm not bleeding or anything. I have 50% chaos resistance, and it still hits a little bit too hard for my liking. I know I should probably be maxed out on that by now, but again, everything's gone so expensive in the few months well, a few months, the few weeks rather, I stopped playing the game. Oh wow, I started playing other games more. Maybe I should choose a build that allows me to see a bit better. Again, I'm gonna clear the map before I do things like the boss. Okay, still got all that to clear. I don't know how much damage the living lightning's doing. Maybe I should trade that for something. I feel like it does a lot because it adds the shark and everything. And man, there's only one node from what I can tell on the tree that gives you more damage per ailment you inflict, and it is nowhere near the druid side. Otherwise, I'd be pretty good right now. Oh, okay, gluten shot. I'll take that. Wow, really? I was going to say, this is a huge chunk of map for there to be no monsters in. Probably shouldn't have activated that until I made sure I'd killed everything. Oh, there's not really many. There's not really many ways I can go other than this one. Alright, once I got on a roll, everything got a little bit easier. Just a matter of getting there. Oh. Escanor's fireball there. Oh, no. But I could turn this into one button if I could. Maybe I can try and get cast on crit twice. If I could get cast on crit twice. Obviously that'd be a lot of spirit though. I have no idea what my spirit's at the minute. Then I wouldn't have to press Thrashing Vines anymore. Turn this into a one button build. But that's the beauty of this game. Seeing what works, seeing what doesn't. Whoa. Getting a little bit dangerous now. Okay, energy shield's recovering. Man, is this breach still open? Whoa. Wow. The actual amount of monsters during breach is genuinely insane. This is crazy. This has been non-stop for a couple of minutes now. I kind of need them all to come from one direction. No pun intended there. That is not my type of music. I am really curious when this is going to end. I'm trying to move forward just to see if there's an end to this, but I can't see it anywhere. I am not 100% sure how the breach mechanic works, but this is taking a while. Hello, Pinecone. I am sitting on the verge of death, trapped in what I want to say is endless breach. Oh god, oh, no, we're not dying. We're not dying. I'd rather this breach collapse than I die. As much XP as I'm apparently farming here, I would rather this thing collapse than die. This is insane. Why is this still continuing? Why is this not closing? This has to be a bug, no? I've never done a breach this long. This is easily twice as long as a breach has lasted for me. Easily. Okay, gaining control, able to move up, see what the hell's going on, and then push back by all the monsters. Oh, wow. It's never ending. It's not stopping. I mean, I'm somewhat moving up, but then they start spawning behind me, and I have to come back down. Yeah, something's got to be wrong here, right? Normally the breach is collapsed by now. What is going on? There's no bosses in sight. You want out for pieces and beer later? I would if I wasn't going around my brothers. I am unfortunately and very sadly alcohol free for the last year and a half, I want to say now. But the pizza, damn, I can go for that every single day. Okay, kind of wish I was recording this. I might have to download the Twitch VOD. This is actually insane now. Can I possibly, if I keep this up, maybe invade friendly village? Jeez. How very British of you, sir. Although the way I tend to look at the British, to be fair, is they go to, or they used to go to invade places, and they end up actually taking a bunch of the culture back with them and incorporated it into Britain. That's that. Okay, now we have a boss. Alright, my mana's going down. Is this breach about to collapse? Nope, there are still monsters. British tradition is to invade France once in a while. That is very true. Although, I would say in the past 50 years we've made more friends with most countries than we have attempted to invade. British invading days, I believe, are over. I believe. This is crazy. What the hell is going on? Why am I still fighting this breach? Something has to be wrong. Oh my god. I feel like I could generally sit in this and, as long as, you know, my hands don't give up from cramp, actually go to level 100 if I wanted. But I feel like something's gone wrong, and this breach just isn't going to close. And as long as I can stay alive, I could actually get to max level with this. That's what I keep thinking, but I can't seem to make it past here. And I defeated that boss a minute ago. That's what I kept thinking, but I just can't get past here. And normally the breach collapses on itself, I believe, after a certain amount of time. And I'm kind of farming a lot of XP at the minute. So, oh, okay, I was gonna say we had, oh, there's a boss. Oh god, I'm trapped, there we are. Man, I was really starting to push my way through then. And again, as usual, just got pushed back. Pushed back to the tree. It's that tree, I can't get past it. Or I can get past it for a few seconds. Yeah, part of me wants to leave them. And just let the breach collapse. Because I'm pretty sure it will if I walk away and stop killing things. I think the problem is I'm killing everything, so the breach is staying open. But then the other part of me like looks at my XP and goes, man, I've got like half a level just doing this one breach. Shouldn't I continue till I at least get the level? Oh, then again, has my XP stopped going up? I can't see it going into that next bar. If it doesn't go into that next bar, I'm going to leave the breach to collapse because for whatever reason, I've hit some sort of XP wall. Nah, there's okay, so it actually capped itself out. Alright, I'm gonna leave it then and hopefully it collapses. Oh. Okay, maybe this was the problem. Okay, now my XP is going back up again. Now I'm fighting these guys. Oh my god. Wow. Look at all that. There's a tablet in there. Flipping out. Getting this with a controller is going to be a little bit difficult. My god, all I got is an Exalted and a Val and a tablet for that. That lasted for... Okay, to be fair, I got my money's worth in XP, I suppose. That was crazy. And now I can go fight the boss. I feel like my GPU can rest a little bit now after that workout it just got. Who is the boss? I don't remember. Oh, okay. That should be fine. It's very simple mechanics. The problem is, if you ever mess up, it is a one-shot. That slam is most likely a one-shot. I do have the speed that I can just walk around it, but man, what is this guy's health? Is it 3 million or something by the look of it? Yeah, this is where a non-meta build doesn't come in handy. No, it is not. It's more like 4 million. Okay, this is... Health-wise, this is the largest health ball in a boss that I've dealt with. Thank God it's this one. If it was any other boss, I might be in a lot of trouble. But instead, I can most likely handle this because it's very simplistic. Avoid the charge, avoid the slam. I've got mana drain. Unless my screen freezes for a minute, like it did then. Plus, after that breach, this is kind of nothing as far as effort goes. I was trying so hard to stay alive in that last one. Whoa, okay. Messed up there. Come on, GPU. Survive just for a minute. Yeah, 4 million health, man. Well, at least I also know, I believe the Arbiter of Ash or whatever is 12 million health. So I know it would be, wow, that is a terrible drop. But I mean, I got the tier 14 Waystone, I suppose. But that's to be expected. That was horrendous. Have I completed everything in the map? I have except that. Let's go see what it is. Where is it? All the way back down there. Of course it is. Oh. I always forget you can travel, though. Well, that was one hell of a map. Anything good? Oh, wow, okay, 5 random currency. Okay, I feel like this is going to be tough, man. But an uncut Spirit Gem 19? No, I don't have much use for that at the minute. I bet it's expensive on the market, though. I would rather take 5 random currency. God, if it's amazing currency, this is going to be so hard, isn't it? What are those shields, man? Christ knows how many waves there's going to be here as well. But on the plus side, man, imagine if it's like 5 div or something. That'd be crazy. Okay, the freezing is not helping. That's why Thrashing Vines are so good. Thrashing Vines continues to do damage for you even when you're dodge rolling, running out of the way, whatever. And to be fair, so does the Entangled, but it doesn't last anywhere near as long or hit as hard as the Thrashing Vines. That's gotta be it. Oh, God, still more. This has gotta be the last wave. Oh my God, finally. Okay, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. I mean, considering it wasn't overly difficult, fair enough. I was hoping for more. What is the Cultist Crown? No, it doesn't look particularly good. Okay, let's go get that strong box. Wow. Instantaneously overwhelmed. Plus, the Thrashing Vines has such a long reach. Well, I like that as well. Because it spawns up where do big damage. If I could... Wow, that was it. Just some gold. Jesus Christ, that was not worth it. But I completed the map, and I am pretty close to the next level. I would say, all in all, that was a reasonable success. Considering the first one and the second map, I just got obliterated, didn't I? Jesus Christ, I failed 2 maps straight away. Then I survived an entire map.
Indeed.
I suppose... Okay, how much gold do I have? I must have got a lot from that, surely.
Quickly.
I'm only at 150,000. Well, I may as well buy 1.
Indeed. Yes.
Definitely not accidentally going to sell that, because my actual armor is pretty solid and with a div if I... well, probably a little bit less than a div. Get my gloves quality up. Wow, had just enough there. Yeah, currency-wise, using the maps, wow. It It gives you a lot, damn it. Oh, that's not where I put my bones. Have you been to Jeremy Clarkson's pub or farm by any chance? No, I've watched the programme. And, well, if I drank alcohol, I would have tried. He's got a beer out, hasn't he? It's a bit of a weird one. I quite like him because the stuff he's doing for farmers, you know, England at the end of the day, or the UK, is farming land. So farming's important, and farming has been going downhill as far as the help it's been getting. So I quite like that. But then there's a lot of people that say, you know, farmers that say at the end of the day he's just throwing money at every problem, which is something farmers can't afford to do. So he's not really a farmer. But he loves farmers. He's working hard for them, so it's not too bad as far as I can see. Okay, I need to juice up that waystone. So okay, if I remember this, Orb of Alchemy. Okay. Effectiveness is pretty terrible. Item rarity, and then okay, if it's bad, I believe you can Orb of Chaos. Trying to understand crafting a little bit more. Okay, no, that didn't do a lot. Okay, let's throw the 2 exalts on there, see what that does. I mean, monster effect again. I only need a little bit for my next level, and that's kind of what I'm going for mainly anyway. It's really the next level I want. So yeah, let's do that one. And it shouldn't take too many monsters to... Oh god, it's Ravine. No, it's fine, it's fine. I can do this. I do indeed. That actually quite accurately describes my life, to be fair. Why are you not taking any damage? There we are. Right, just want to get that next level. Hello, you keep coming back and saying that. Wow, I should not have looked at the chat then. I was so close to dying. What's this? I have no idea what that is. I'll shatter it. Is it just monsters? Oh wow, oh wow, oh wow, oh wow. Okay, wow. No, you do not get behind me and do that. Whoa. Oh god. Man, I'm so tense just because I'm close to that next level. Max level I've ever got is 87 in this game. And then with the build I had, I was clearly at a wall as far... To be fair, I wasn't juicing. Maybe if I was juicing. I would have got there. But without juicing, I got to 87, and that was as far as I could push it. And it was a monk build, so it was a fairly strong build. This is a much better all-round build. Some survivability, does some damage. It's more of a control build, though. Oh god, come on. The slowing down the enemies is where this build shines. Oh, I wasn't looking. Oh my god. Wow. I wasn't looking. I looked down and saw I had a quarter health left, and as soon as I pressed heal, no, gone. Wow. And I'm back to where I was at the start of that map. At least I earned enough that I didn't really lose too much XP. Wow, that was annoying. Maybe I should try and use the 15. I feel like that would be too hard. I do have a 15, don't I? Or 14, rather. Should I do that? Man, monsters have 200% increased crit hit chance. Okay, let's juice it and see what happens. This may be a mistake. Well, no, this is 100% a mistake, but let's see what happens. Effectiveness, okay, that's all not too bad. Should I just keep it at that, or should I go even further? Man, they have 238% crit hit chance. I do have a node that decreases crit hits, to be fair. Might just keep it at that, because it's 14, so it's only 14 though. Now screw it. Let's go all in. Right, 100% waystone drop chance. Item rarity went up. Okay, that wasn't too bad. It's been an hour, so I am going to take a quick break. Where are we? What is going on there? Alright, I'll be back in just a couple of minutes.
What did you say his power level is? It's over 9,000!
Damn, hello, Raph. Sorry. I missed it, damn it. Hello, how are you? How was your stream? Thank you very much for the raid as well, Jesus. Wrong scene. Pretty terrible as far as what I'm doing in the actual game. Up the difficulty pretty massively. Just trying to get my levels up. Getting those last few levels, once you get to 80, is a bit of a nightmare. Where am I? Okay, I was doing 250. My streaming, yes, there. Good. Okay. Yeah, these last few levels are a bit of a nightmare, so I massively push the difficulty up. And it means you die significantly more. It means your XP goes up way faster. But man, you die quickly if you don't pay attention for half a second. Wait. Oh, and they're behind me. Oh no. Okay, this is bad. This is bad. And a mana drainer. I'm trapped. Oh god, the mana drain is killing me. And I backed myself into a wall again. I survived. I hate those mana drainers so much. Where is he? I saw him vanish. That was way more stressful than I wanted it to be. Yeah, realistically, I should probably be doing higher tier waystones. I'm level 82, these monsters are 78, but what can I say, when you make your own builds, they're just not quite strong. Oh wow, okay, it's struggling a minute. They're just not quite strong enough to handle it. But it is my build. I don't have to feel like someone else gave me something. Man, I need in heavy moments I need to stop looking at the chat actually. I'm gonna die. Oh damn. I just want my next level. Just give me that next level and everything will be fine. Oh wow. Oh my god, stop firing those. Let my energy shield charge back up. Nope. Oh, no, oh my god, I'm stun locked. Oh my god, Jesus Christ, that was close. A couple more seconds there and my life would have vanished. Man, it's so tense at these higher levels. I mean, it's technically close to the max tier. I'm at tier 14 out of 16. I don't think I've even attempted a 16 before, even on my other playthroughs. Damn. Damn, I felt so terrible yesterday after you raided me because I get super nervous when there's that many people, and I completely forgot to pass it on and raid to someone else, which I feel terrible for. But I get so nervous when there's a reasonable amount of people there. I know you technically don't need to, but considering I received them all from a raid, I definitely should have, and felt awful for a while. No. You are giving me this level. You are all dying for a good cause. Where am I going? This way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Okay, no. That's not... Then I'm on frozen ground. I don't think I've seen these little... Why have I not seen these shield guys before? I've only seen the big, heavy shield ones. Are these Asmiri spirits, is it? I can't remember. Played more of the campaign than I have the endgame, to be fair. Oh my god, I got it. Oh my god, I got it. Okay, I'm happy. I do not care if I die anymore. Okay, what am I going for? I could get that fizz right there. I really do need more physical. What am I on? 9,230. I either have to go for all that... But I need to go for that spell damage. Or do I go for the more energy shield? No, I need more damage. Okay, I'm going to go for this strength. Oh, but if I put it on strength, then this will actually give me another 2% spell damage, actually. Look at all that spell damage just sitting there waiting for me. 60% spell damage in 4 nodes. That is going to help me so much. Assuming I can get those levels, that is. And I've just realized what map I'm on. I hate boss so much. Well, at least I don't care too much if I die now. I'd rather go around and complete it if I could, so I have a, oh god, good head start on the next map. Frozen ground is killing me. Frozen ground. Stocky mitts, why not? Alright, is this Abyss? It is, okay. The Abyss is some fun content. I don't know why. I think it's something to do with the green. I really like it. And I have actually noticed it. It completely matches the Druid's Entangled. No, 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 I'm still locked. Oh, yeah. Wow. Yeah, I need faster energy shield recharge, that's for sure. Okay, sending my PC crazy. Oh god, oh god, oh god, I'm still locked. Oh my god, I'm froze. Okay, damn. The worst part is I'm at just the right XP that I will lose it all if I die. Go this way to the Abyss. Oh my god, I got a divine. Oh my god, I got a divine. That is nothing new to anyone who plays this game, but my god, are Divines so rare for me. Now it's my second one in like 4 juiced up maps. Why was I never juicing up maps before? Okay, this map has been more than worth it. I got a level, I got a Divine. Yeah, even if I die and lose all that XP, no big deal. This has been way worth it. But I don't like constantly failing maps or having to repeat them and not get the access to my tablet, so I would rather be able to defeat this boss if I can. As difficult as she is. Assuming it is the spear throwing poisoner one. Wow, there was a lot of monsters over here. My god, is that 2 shrines as well? Oh, can I only take 1? Okay, I'd rather the freezing one, to be fair. Now, where is the boss, though? Oh, wait. I took the freezing one, no? I really kind of want to face the boss with the Gloom Shrine. Where the hell is she? Oh my god, okay, it must be down here. No, and another... Oh, Jesus Christ, it's an entire new area, that's why. It was too good to be true. And my Gloom Shrine's gone, which makes the whole thing pointless now. And I finally get to the boss. Okay, Jesus Christ, I hate this one so much.
Your rampage ends here.
I haven't faced her since I've come this high level, to be fair. I have completely... Wow. Just shreds me instantly. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't think I'm winning this one. It's not her. It's gonna be... It's the phases that are the problem with this. Oh god, with this one with me. Yeah, it's these phases. I suck at dodging the shields. Oh wow. I mean, never say never, but at the same time. It's not gonna happen. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, there we are. Yeah, I knew it was going to be a wipe, to be fair. I hate this boss so much. Dodging those shields is very annoying. Choice of the night. Oh dear. But we gained some XP. That's the main thing. We gained some XP. I got a Divine, man. I mean, I got a Divine from that. I'm so happy right now. Divine isn't technically the most premium currency in this game. Mirrors of Calandra. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the follow. Very nice to have you in. Yeah, Divine isn't technically the top currency. Mirrors of Calandra are, and I've never received one of those in 400 hours. But Divines are the next step down. They are the main currency used to buy great gear. And to be fair, what gear do I have? Again, I just bought that, so that's fine. I could probably do with a better helmet, to be fair. Yeah, that's not exactly good, 100 energy shield. Oh, that's what I was going to do. I also want to get the Ash of War if I can. Do I... I must have at least one spirit gem, surely. Sorry, this is what happens when you play on controller. It is not great for navigating the menu with. Do I have a single spirit gem? Surely not. I've got so many gems, man. And not one of them's a spirit. Wow, I might have to actually buy a spirit gem. What the hell? Where are the gems? Uncut gems. We'll go with... We don't want it to be crazy good. Maybe a 16. Let's try 17. And how much? For it? Exalt. 25. Okay, that's not too bad.
I'll post it right away.
Oh, no, wrong thing. Alright, let's see if I can now... I'm pretty sure... Oh, Herald of Ash. Why can't I get it? I need 126 strength. Damn. Okay, so I bought that for no reason. What's Briar Patch? Oh, it's a persistent buff. That might be helpful. A portion of physical attack damage you deal is stored. Casting a spell uses the stored damage to create a Briar Patch. That deals spell damage to moving enemies. Okay, that sounds like something I should use. I'm a druid using Entangle, for God's sake. It's a persistent buff, so I don't have to do anything. Hello, how are you? Can I join you? What? In Path of Exile, you mean? I mean, technically you can, but... I'm trying to go through it on my own at the minute, just to try and get my level up a bit. I think I'll take Briar Patch. I don't believe I have that. It only costs 30 and I have 45, so I can actually afford it. Okay. Alright, so I've still got my Ravenous Swarm. Alright, Spell Slaying costs 0, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so how much spirit do I have total if I turn them all off? Oh my god, I'm like so close to 200 spirit and having 2 cast on crits. No, wrong one. But we'll take that instead. Oh my god, do I even have any gems? Do I even have any freaking... I'm completely blanking. Okay, I have a greater. Okay, the greater will do. I apologize for anyone that doesn't play this game that has no idea what I'm doing. I am essentially trying to readjust my build and figure stuff out. Okay, where's Briar Patch? There we are. Okay, what do we get with it? Accelerated growth. You can put that on it. Okay, okay. Accelerated growth 2, though. And then, can you also put magnified area on it? I can't see magnified area, but that's got to work with it, right? I'm pretty sure it's in here. And that does work with Briar Patch. Awesome. So why isn't it... Magnified area 2? What else? I need to open my stash and get another one. I have no idea how Briar Patch works. I only seem to get 5s from now on as well when it comes to these gems. Where is it? Okay, physical mastery. I don't think that helps. Or does it? Place in a skill gem for the power to apply its effect. Okay, it's just telling me that. +1 to supported physical spells. I mean, I have the physical spell damage, but I don't have that on... Wait, does Briar Patch do that? I don't know. What about Zenith? No, it uses Spirit. It does use Spirit, right? Yeah, 10 Spirit, okay. What is the other one? There's another one that I have on something. What is it? I have Super Crit. I wonder if Super Crit works. Prolonged duration, probably get that. And I've already got magnified area. Can that... Oh, that works for Briar Patch. Okay, so we're going to go with Zenith 2 and prolonged duration, I believe. Do I have those? I only have Zenith 1 and I only have level 1s for those. Okay. Again, I apologize. I know people, most likely, if they don't play this, have no idea what I'm doing. Where's prolonged duration? Is prolonged duration not an intelligence gem? I'm so sure it's an intelligence gem. Why can't I see it? I'm not sure what's going on here. It should be coming up. I may have to just find it instead. Let's go down to level 2s. Rapid casting doesn't matter, I believe. Oh, it works on Briar Patch, but again, I don't think you have to actually cast Briar Patch. It says it's a persistent buff. Has prolonged duration been removed or something? I'm very confused what's going on here. Let's go back to this and type it in here again and see which one it is. Oh, so I don't have it in there. But I've got it on my other skill. What is going on? Was on this? Yeah, prolonged duration 2. And it's a... Wait, why does it say it's not on there? There it is. Oh my god, it's a strength gem, really? Okay, that's my bad. I didn't realize that. Alright, now it will work. Prolonged duration 2. And Zenith was the other one I needed. Okay, we will be returning to the game in just 2 seconds once I've got these on and figure out what the hell happened there. Oh, where's the other one? Oh, Why can't I go down? It will not let me put it into there. Why? Oh, damn it. I need 40 spirit. Okay, so I've maxed out my... Alright, I'll go with prolonged duration instead of that. Oh, wait. Why can I have Zenith but not that? I've got Convalescence turned off, so if I take that out, can I then use it? Or is it... No, okay, it's for that particular one. Okay, now let's try that again. How do you use... I'm not threshing vines. Briar Patch. I have no idea how to use it. Do I have to actually use it? Entangled, threshing vines... No. Alright, it's persistent buff. Now let's go and test whatever the hell it does. Oh, do I not have any... Okay, let's buy a waystone, then go and test it. I'm up to 14, oh, still 13.
A good priority. Indeed. Yes.
Alright, Orb of Alchemy, then we're going it. Jesus, man. All that to put another skill on, I do apologise. Ow. Why can't... Because I need to put an Exalt on it. Nah, screw it, we'll just go in. I want to see what Briar Patch does. It says persistent buff, so it should just activate itself. Oh, wow. Okay, that hit. Okay, not good, not good. I can't see what effect the Briar Patch is doing, to be fair. I mean, I feel like it's gotta be working, but I have no idea. I may have to watch a video on how the hell it works. Well, I'm not horrendously far off being able to get Herald of Ash. I could potentially move a few things around. And most likely get it if this Briar Patch doesn't work. But I feel like it fits the Druid's build, so we should probably keep it on. I just don't know how the hell it works. Goddamn time bubbles. If he would stay still for 2 seconds, I could slow him down, but he won't. This is not bad though. This feels okay. I don't think it's stronger than I was before, but it feels strong enough. Oh, you're up there. Where are you? Again, I always do all the monsters in the map before I start doing side activities so I don't get overwhelmed. Okay, took a hit then. Oh god, there's so much ice here. When you build your build around rapid casting, even the tiniest bit of ice, it's like that. You never really, oh god, you never really feel the increase when you apply some extra speed. You only really feel it when later on you take that speed off and all of a sudden you feel like a snail crawling around. Nope. Life is disappearing. It's the goddamn thunderstorms. Wow, they hit so hard. Just kill him already. Just kill him. It's not going too bad though. I just wish I knew how the briar patch worked. Every attack I have is green, so kind of makes it difficult to distinguish what's going on. I can see the actual skill in the bottom corner, but it's not going up at all. So again, I will need to see. The thing is, some of the mechanics of certain skills in this game are so complicated. You do actually need to watch a video to understand how they work. It is truly incredible that a game in early access like this is this crazy. Like the amount of content, the amount of stuff that's going on in this early access. I feel like they have changed the definition of early access. Where on earth is this boss, man? There you are. Let's let my energy shield recharge. Stick that on you. Now you slow down. What the hell? Why is your health going up? Why is your health going up? Why on earth did their health start crawling up then? What the hell was that about? But their health keeps climbing up. I'm a bit confused here. Some sort of life leech. If I take damage, they are rogue exiles. I don't think I've faced someone that's ever had their health pool go up as I'm facing them before. Again, I'm still new to a lot of this endgame stuff. I've only probably done total, I don't know. I'll take the belt, why not? Probably 40, 50 endgame maps total across, like, since I've had the game, since it came out. I love the campaign so much. I always start new characters and go through that, and then normally hit a brick wall. Because of my build and everything. But, To be fair, I haven't done it before, but if you still want to join, if anyone still wants to join, that's perfectly fine. I haven't done it before, that's why I was nervous to have anyone join in. But if they do want to, that's fine by me. To be fair, I'm not very good at the game. Everyone needs to understand that. I play this game purely because it is amazingly fun, not because I know what I'm doing. I love trying to figure out something that crafts together. But again, it's the underlying mechanics that I feel let me down, that I need to learn the ins and outs of stuff, because I have once or twice seen people that have said, you know, just use these skills on this particular build and you'll be fine. I put the skills on and obviously you do 0 damage in comparison to what they do. So there's always hidden stuff that you're not 100% sure on mechanic-wise that all the pros seem to understand very easily. But if you had all day to play this, I guess you would start to learn it. Where are we going? I know the term Rogue Exile as well, I just haven't actually come across one, I don't think. But again, until these last couple of days, I never used to juice my maps, so my maps used to look a lot different. The difficulty increase for 1 is insane. Oh, wow. Okay, yeah, I knew that was coming as well. But I do have that Divine. Rogue Exiles are basically PvP with a bot. Yeah, that was crazy hard. Okay, so that's why it kept healing. It was using flasks, I'm guessing is what you're saying. Yeah, okay. Which is why eventually it stopped healing, because it ran out of flasks. Okay, and I'm guessing they probably mirror your strength / flasks or something, as a you know, when it comes to difficulty scaling.
Vile dog, now you shall meet your end.
I do prefer her to the other one, just because of his big flame sword attack. Yeah, it's that flame sword attack. If it was just a one-hit slam thing, no big deal. But the fact that it then spreads out to the sides, there's very little area on the map you can go. And again, my build is very good for controlling, but it is, when it comes to bosses, not exactly 0 DPS, but it is not amazing. Okay, I hate the shield guys as well. Thrashing Vines does seem to take care of them though. Oh, damn. Thrashing Vines doesn't seem to activate their shield block where it sends it back at you. Oh god. Come on, Thrashing Vines. You can do it. Just kill him for me. Oh god, I'm stuck. Oh yeah. Oh, that was close. Man, she is not even on a crazy amount of health either. It's just... Oh my god, why can't I get out for once? I can always roll out of here. Oh my god. My build plus her build, it's making it difficult to see what's going on. Okay, we got it, we got it. Unless she one-shots me now all of a sudden. And stay well away because the amount of times I have died right at the end. From their death animation. God, I watched the... What is it? Exile Khan races the other night. Through Darth Microtransactions stream. Wow, that was some of the funnest stuff I've ever seen. It is crazy how good speedrunners are. The lead just kept changing constantly. It was insane. As soon as, to be fair, as soon as I saw it was guy that dies, I thought, okay, that's who I would have put my money on, because unless it's changed, I believe he is still the record holder for getting to endgame. The quickest, that is. So as soon as I saw them, I thought, oh yeah, but to be fair, the lead kept changing dramatically all the time. It's the RNG in this game is crazy. No, we've been fine this whole time. We're not stuttering. You can do it, PC. Just keep powering through. Alright, if I can beat that boss, I can beat you. I'm getting rich with gold, though. Rich with gold. Wow, that's a lot of blood. Oh my god. Please die. Okay, have I done the whole map? Pretty much. I don't think there's anything... Yeah, those aren't actually going anywhere. Okay. Wow, what was that? Oh god, sorry, got distracted. I heard a huge bang outside. Okay, I'm stuck. Okay, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm so dead. I'm so dead. I'm so... Damn it. I have 2 attempts remaining. Where did I face them? I don't remember where the hell I was when I faced them. Here? Yeah. I mean, the map's complete. I could call it quits, but I feel like I want to get my XP back. And to be fair, I have no idea why I just activated that. I am nowhere near finished with these guys. Wow, why did I do this? I don't know why I did that. I really don't. Something in me saw the X to press it, and I just went, yep, press it. I have no idea why I did that. I knew I couldn't handle both. Alright, let's get the goddamn box out of the way first. And we'll try... Oh, wait. What, did it Does that count as completing it? I'm very confused. How did I complete it? I barely did any damage. It must have been my Thrashing Vines completed it for me. Oh no, I didn't complete it because I haven't got the tribute. Okay. I keep seeing all these videos with VTubers on or whatever it's called, slightly overused, but the avatar's pretty cool. Oh, thanks very much, man. I am not a VTuber in the traditional sense. I don't like the idea of being on screen, so this way I can be on screen, you can see something, and see my reaction slightly to stuff, but yeah, thanks. It's being a VTuber, when you get people who don't normally watch VTubers come in, it's normally hate. So thank you very much for not following the crowd with all the hate that we normally receive for just existing. Okay, I'm not going to kill my XP off anymore. We're going to leave this one.
What is it?
Identify items, and I'm probably going to have to buy another, aren't I? Oh, I've got a tier 14 though. I've got a tier 14.
Of course.
We hit it with an orb of alchemy. Not amazing. Care for it, but I'll give you a good old college try. Friends in the unlikely of places. Thank you. Thank you. I shall have to praise my artist again, because she does seem to get people to come in based on just how the model looks. But I'm just a dude playing games. I just so happen to have this avatar instead of me being on camera. I feel like my image is being stolen if I'm on camera. I know, it's weird. I know, but it is what it is. That's how I feel. I could start this temple. I have no idea what to do in here. Oh, because I need to put the extra modifiers on, don't I? Okay, I won't go with that. I won't increase it too much. You've made 40 to 50 characters in 0.5. Wow. I am only on, what is this? I think this is my 5th character. I always played Standard League, and then for this new league for the first time, I was like, you know what, let's play the League 1. First of all, wow, the difference in cost for items between Standard League and the actual league is insane. Even late in the league, stuff I've got now would cost so many div in the Standard League is insane. But 2, more importantly, how do you like this league, man? I think this league is amazing. All the mechanics of it, and I've barely touched into it. The amount of content GGG give off for no money. You know, it's essentially, I know people talk and say that the game does cost money. First of all, it only costs what, half the price of a normal game. They give you more content than a normal game, and more importantly, they also give you the money back in in-game currency, which practically makes it free. Only a few videos, just so happens you have this avatar going. Oh, thank you. I try to stick to more, what's the word? I suppose intimate is the word, personal, whatever you call it. Streamers, because, well, you can actually interact with them fairly regularly, as opposed to if you've got someone that's got several thousand, then obviously it's a bit difficult to actually talk to them a lot of the time because there's just too many messages on the screen. But every so often I play a game I like for fun, and I love this game. You're never going to see me sit at the top of some leaderboard or something like that with this game, but I will definitely have fun with it. Being as I put full release game looks bad. Eh. Okay, so how do you activate that? I keep forgetting. I should probably keep activating. When your energy, fully recover your life, mana, and energy shield when you reach low life. Yeah, I should probably start activating those to stop myself from dying. I keep forgetting. I don't use the mechanics of this game at all. Like all its all the mechanics that it... Oh. Okay. All the mechanics... Oh, wow, there we are. I was going to say, where are you? There you are. Let me just kill this guy. Then I shall respond. Come on. There we are. Oh god, not those, not those. Thank god there's these pillars here, man. Oh god, oh god, oh god. No, 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 no. Another preserved jawbone, not terrible. Makes full release games look bad due to the amount of content here. I know, right? What is there? Easily, if you plan to do everything, all the bosses and everything like that, now with this new content, there must be, I don't know. I'd estimate if you start fresh, 150 hours, something like that, which is just crazy with the amount of games that release in early access and they're missing story, levels, buggy as hell. And don't get me wrong, this has had its problems with bugs and stuff. I think the start of this league was one of the buggiest starts I've experienced, especially when it came to loading screens. They were just messing up like crazy for me. But they fixed them. They listen, they fix them. GGG care about its player base. I mean, what type of game devs actually say it's important for players to know when they should stop and put a game down, and they understand this is a game that you should pick up, play for 60 hours in a few weeks, and then put back down again for a few months till the new league or something, and that it's rinse repeat that. Normally, you have a bunch of executives trying to say, how on earth can we get players as hooked as we want on this game and spend as much money as possible? Come on. Whoa! I did not see you there. Made a periphery heart, which I built at the time. There were no builds anyway, so I had to make my own, and it slaps down. I think I have made it through one tier 15 so far. Juiced up, to be fair. So my build is clearly capable of getting to those levels, but it is an effort. It is a constant, oh my god, I need to stay alive effort. It's not... I'm not melting bosses. Do you also prefer to make your own builds? Or do you like follow guides and stuff? From hits contributes to flammability. Chill makes you freeze build up and shot enemies. Yeah, I'm always an elemental damage guy. That's what I prefer. It's only this build that I've been forced to go away from that finally, because elemental damage doesn't matter too much with it. Even though you're a druid, so you're using the elements, which trees and stuff are technically, but let's not go into that. It was only because I watched a Rax video that I understood how the plant daddy actually works. I was doing 500 damage through most of the campaign until I understood that it also scales with physical. It didn't register in my head why a plant build would scale with physical damage as well. As soon as I put some physical on, all of a sudden my damage started going up. And I will probably later on figure out how the hell this briar patch works, and hopefully add that in there. The ranger build I don't have to worry about dying. This isn't dependent on the build. Sometimes follow one, you just need to follow it. I didn't mind ranger. I did a lightning arrow build just before this new league, and I suppose it's been nerfed a bunch of times, lightning arrow, because I was thinking this feels good. You've got obviously the escape shot, very handy. I know everyone went with, what was it, Ice Shot and the Snipe, or whatever, to kill in one-shots. That looked like it was pretty fun. 3 build, wow. But again, it's probably more me not understanding the synergies and the way stuff works and interacts with each other, more than it is builds not working for me. But I feel good about how the point that I've got to this. I've been very lucky. I'm so glad they added the runes of outdoor, the actual, I don't even know what they're called, the runes thing that you type in and then choose what reward you want. I managed to get one of those in Act 2, I believe it was, of the campaign. A couple of days into the league, and I got a divine drop within Act 2 of the campaign. So I was able to get some reasonable stuff that carried me through to the end game fairly well. And as far as divines go, this league has been... I have 400 hours in the game, and I don't juice maps, to be fair, so that's probably why, or ever have much rarity on. But I have had like 2 divines total in those 400 hours until this league, and I've had about 5 divines in the last week. So all of a sudden, now that I actually play the game properly, I'm getting divines. But it was a huge problem for me a while. Again, I suppose I always played in standard, which does not help, because the inflation in the standard is just insane. Crit lightning, physical lightning are elemental elements, then... freeze apart from with anything. Yeah, I've seen the... Is it escape shot you're using for the freeze? Because that's what I used to use that, and it was great for getting out of situations and pretty good for holding them in place for a minute. Oh, actually, you said ice shot, didn't you? Sorry, it's because I'm trying desperately not to die and read. No, don't use it. But the highest level cap that I've ever got with a build has been 87, and this is now 83, I believe. So looks like this might be the best build I've ever made. My shots naturally freezing. I see. I always, because I love the werewolf build, I tried to make a freezing werewolf build work 92 down. I tried to make a freezing werewolf build work so badly, and I feel like the werewolf is too underpowered. I've only ever seen one build on DM's Build or Bust series he does on YouTube. I'm assuming you know it if you're a hardcore player. And I've only ever seen one werewolf that appeared to be doing a reasonable amount of damage, so it is technically possible. But unlike Ranger, where there's a lot of builds that can work and be effective, or Monk is another one. There's so many builds that can be effective with Monk. The werewolf feels a bit underpowered. I suppose it's because it's hard because the druid has subclasses, doesn't it? It has the werewolf shape-shifting stuff, which you can pack all into one build on their own. Each, I mean. But if you look at druid as a whole, it is the most diverse one. Comic Calamity, but it's provoking, can't work. I really wish I understood a lot more on the mechanics. That is the one thing I'm failing in this. I need to do more research. I'm trying to look at a few crafting guides, because I don't know about you, but I'm terrible at crafting. I just buy everything from the trade. So part of me says start an SSF character at some point to force me to learn. But then I was watching Miso Shiro yesterday, and someone talked about that exact thing, ironically, and said they were going to start SSF. And he said, if you're going to learn how to craft, it's actually better to do it in standard, because you can get all the currency you need. Whereas SSF, you have to grind to get all the currency to craft. There is no other way to get it. which made me think, damn, he's actually kind of right there. Okay, that's the boss. Have I done everything except the rituals and stuff? I doubt there's anything over in that little gap. Alright, before I take on the boss, going to take a quick break because I need the toilet and it's 12 o'clock here. Okay, I should probably pause it to be 100% safe. Okay, yeah, be back in just a couple of minutes. Reading is key. If you don't appear with two, it will be rough. A single line you read right. Yeah, exactly. The way synergies work and stuff like that, and how different things interact with each other. And sometimes you just get lucky and find, you know, stuff that is interacting wrong with each other, but working very well. But I do. I am very single-minded. I just see something that says damage. Ooh, I stick it on and don't learn how it actually works or something. Okay, yeah, be back in just a couple of minutes. Okay, I'm back. Oh dear. Alright, let's... Well, I'm not warmed up anymore, I suppose, so let's hope the boss doesn't kill me right now. Start the game and take that off. Okay. Mouse out the way, calibrate. Alright, and we're on screen and volume's good. Okay, off we go. Okay, we may as well do the breach first. And I have no doubt, because it's tier 15, it's going to be crazy hard. Wait, no, 14, isn't it? Oh my god, frozen already. Yeah, let's hope. Let's hope this doesn't end up like that last breach that lasted half an hour, because I couldn't find the bosses. Time bubbles, of course. All I think of is Space King. Goddamn Time Wizard every time I see those bubbles. Problem with a lot of these mechanics like this is you end up digging yourself into the dodge. Oh, the breach collapsed. Okay. The dodge hole that you dodge to avoid them. But in return, you then need to dodge again because you've run into some. So you need to dodge again. And you just keep in the dodge hole and doing no damage. Well, theirs goes up. Look at that. I barely survived the thing. Okay, let's go to the boss. Oh, it's this guy. It's the candle guy. Candleman. The Candleman can. I suppose I'm hurting myself when it comes to the bosses because of the, whoa. Because the breach tablet increasing their difficulty. Should be able to avoid that. There we are. Yeah, I should really take that breach tablet off, but it increases the XP. That's the thing. It's the XP I'm trying to get. I need those levels. I can see all my nodes that I'm gonna take that are gonna dramatically increase my damage and everything. But oh god, no mana. Oh god. But getting those levels is an entirely different story. Oh wow. That was the fastest he did that. Yeah, saw that one coming this time. So close. I'm not going to get cocky though. There's part of me that wants to get cocky and just tank him. And okay, there we are.
Can I carry anymore?
Wow. That feels pretty lackluster, if I'm honest. Suppose I get more XP for the boss, and I'm close to that next level now, but yeah, that was very oh, I've only got one thing to do, which is right up there. I'll only take it, to be fair, if it's worth doing. If it's not going to give me, I don't know, a divine or something, I'm not really too interested. Oh, uniques though. Alright, I'll always pick unique belt on the minor off chance it decides to throw me a headhunter. Would I ever be so lucky though and make myself rich for the rest of the league? I doubt it. Okay, getting a little bit out of hand here. Getting a bit out of hand. Whoa. Oh my god, can you slow down? Oh, wow. Is there any more? Where is it? Oh. Wait, he's not part of it. He's not blue. Is he part of this? He's not blue. No, he's not part of it. Oh, he's still alive, that's why. Oh, he is part of it. Wow. The kamikaze attack was crazy. I'm on fire, but I'm alive. Headhunter, headhunter. Of course not.
I'm full up.
Okay. What is it though? Doesn't seem crazy, but either way I need to go and empty my actual inventory because it's filling up pretty fast. So let's dump that off.
Who sent you?
Oh, I identify first actually.
What is it?
Yeah, okay, this is getting a little bit insane. Oh, and I get an uncut spirit gem after I've already bought one. Typical, typical. And everything's qualitied up. Stick my bones in there. I just realised how that sounded. That was terrible. Make everything nice and even. Alright, let's quickly go pick up the belt because why not? You never know. That's another thing with this game. I think the uniques need to change, to be honest. What is the point in something being unique if it literally does nothing? What is unique about it? I don't understand. I feel like they don't understand the term unique.
Old power burns anew.
46 strength, that is insane. And 14 to cold resistance. What does my belt do at the minute? One of the minutes got the chaos though. Can attack through using a one-handed mace with both hand slots are empty. Oh my god, I've got the face breakers. Oh my god, I got face breakers. Oh my god. How much do they go for? Wow, they're not very expensive. I really thought they were expensive. Okay, I'm keeping those. Okay, I'm keeping those for a warrior build, man. Yeah, but whether... Do I want... Actually, I am going to take this belt, because even though I lose some res, though, some resistances to... Let's see how bad it is if I stick that on. I lose a reasonable amount of fire resistance, but I also just gained another 8% spell damage, as well as I believe I can now have Herald of Ash, if I'm not mistaken. Where did that... There it is. But I can buy it, right? Yeah, 126 strength. I have well over that now. Incorrect weapon type. What do you mean? Why can't I have Herald of Ash? I suppose I could upgrade those two, but I'm very confused as to why I can't use those. That requires any martial weapon, damn it. I did not know that. I could swear I've had it on a more magic-y build before. Alright, let's see what else they've got. I'm literally, but then I'd lose several hundred of that, and I don't really want it on all the time. Right, Grimfest, what's that? While active, oh, it's a minion one, don't really need that. Blasphemy, what's sacrifice? Oh, 60 spirit, so it doesn't matter. Again, it's a minion one. Why is everything minion, man? Okay, we'll upgrade the Ravenous Swarm. Why not? Oh, should I put my other belt back on, maybe? But I've given myself more damage, haven't I? Oh. No. How have I not? How does that not give me more damage? I have no idea. I have 2% damage increase per 10 strength, so that should have took me up another 8% of damage. No idea what's going on there. Okay, tier 15. Oh god, we've got to juice it up though. Running out of Orb of Alchemies. I just made that infinitely harder for myself. Oh no, have I gone through those tablets finally? Do I have any more? Which ones? Damn, which ones was it? That's Essence. Oh, that's Ritual, damn it, I don't. Okay, 13% increased experience gain a map. That's okay. And okay, so number of rare monsters or increased monster rarity. We'll go with that one. This is not going too bad so far. We're doing okay. Whoa, why did they come? How did they come from behind me? Right, if I can handle that last map, I can handle this one. Whoa. Okay, I can finally get more spell damage as soon as I get that next level as well. The next four levels and just so much extra spell damage. Then all of a sudden, taking these things out becomes a little bit easier. Because I can't imagine 60% increased spell damage is going to do nothing. Oh my god, die. At least I have the face breakers now if I ever want to do a warrior build. Although they're not that expensive in the first place, I suppose it wouldn't have been a big deal. I assume they would be. But I'm pretty sure, yeah, they increase based on the more bosses you beat with them, the more physical damage they do, I believe. I could, to be fair, with most bosses, probably just keep walking around and do thrashing vines and survive all the time. Just because of the, I think, 25-30% increased cast speed, as well as the Ravenous Swarm, which is just constantly stacking bleed and poison on them. So technically I do have that option, but again, in this game, you get cornered so easily. Wow. Oh. Wow, I think the gloom saved me there. I think I was about to be pummeled into the dirt with them surrounding me. Oh god, there we are. Again, gloom saved me. I was completely stun locked. There was no way out of that. I'm so close. It's always when I get close to the end of the level like this that I mess it up. Frickin' lightning strikes. Oh god. All right. Oh, he's still there. Damn. How are you? How are you staying awake? Normally you're signed off way before now. Phil. How are you? How are you coping? Okay, no, we're not gonna face the boss yet. Anyone down here? You don't know what's wrong with you. I'm gonna, no offense, I'm gonna guess a lot of things because you play games and stream, but we're not gonna talk about that right now because I have the same problems. I feel like a lot of us that escape into these games have a reasonable amount of things wrong with us. No point going down there because I'm pretty sure I bricked my temple and I don't understand how it works anyway. Okay, there might be enough monsters with this strongbox, but I always get screwed over so hard with the strongboxes. Where are all the monsters? Where are they? There they are. I was going to say that can't be it. Ooh, uncut 18. Damn. Okay, this ritual is either make or break. Come on. Come on, level. Okay, I funneled them down there. I funneled them down. Oh my god, there it is. And I don't care if I die anymore. Oh god. Yeah. Oh wait, is that? Oh no, it's not. Oh no, you get a shield from that. What am I thinking? What is that? Omen of the Ancients. While this is active in your inventory, your next orb of chance will upgrade the item to a random unique. Oh, okay, that sounds good. That sounds like if I get myself, is it the utility belt or the heavy belt, whichever one it is, that can upgrade into the headhunter. Okay, I'll take that. And oh my god, we can finally start adding some more damage. Yes, I'm so happy. 10% increase in damage. That is excellent. Well, spell damage, but most of my damage is spell, so it's all the same. See what I mean with these rituals, man? Look at this. This is crazy. I've heard the farming is good for rituals, though, when it comes to stuff you can gain from them, but this is insane. At least with the strong boxes, you're not pinned into an area. You're the last guy, I think you are. What else is there? 50 mana. Okay, that's terrible. Oh, there's still a boss out there. Is there parts of the map I haven't just... Oh, of course, I didn't beat the boss, did I? Just trying to get the level first. Now we can kill the boss. Is it Candle Guy again, or is it the other one? No, it's the other one. Wow, this one might be a little bit more of a struggle with the increased difficulty of the bosses from that tablet. Man, I'm sorry, it's because of the intensity of the game. The shaders being compiled constantly. Why it keeps stuttering, pausing like that. What I'm doing is fairly intensive on my computer. It does handle it, but it pushes it to its upper limits. Every single time I finish a stream, my GPU tells me I'm tired, boss. Whoa. Alright, I might have to stop using my temporal chains, because I'm running out of mana flasks and I'm only down halfway. Whoa. Okay. No, oh my god, no. I need to use the mana flask. Got plenty of health ones, though. Damn. Yeah, thank you very much for stopping by. Thank you very much for the raid, for everything. And, yeah, have a good night. Or, well, morning, technically, but you know what I mean. Oh, God. Always turtle out. I feel like that's appropriate every time you leave. Turtles living underground, turtles ninjutsu action, turtles to shell of it down. Man, this is taking a minute. Didn't I just increase my spell damage? Just wow. Oh god, did I wasted a flask then. I did not mean to do that. You say, consider me interested. Like, oh god, oh god, oh god. Wow, just as I'm getting this. Wow, just as I was about to beat them then. I should not have looked away from the screen. I have played this game. Wow, finally. I have played this game a reasonable amount, but I've never done any of the storyline. I've never done Fortress. I've literally only walked up to the gate in that so far in this. I've never done any of the major stuff in the endgame. Other than running some maps, but my build's always been terrible enough that I can't do it. I haven't seen that before. I tried to make my own builds, which is why you'll see it doesn't do a lot of damage. Well, that boss, for example, took me about 15 minutes. This is a juiced up map. The boss is harder because the tablet I'm using. But I am trying to explore / learn the more in-depth mechanics of this game as opposed to my usual, oh, that gem says strength or damage, let's put that on it. I'm trying to learn the more ins and outs and actually juice my maps because the currency and XP I'm getting now that I'm juicing them is so much better. But it is a struggle. Plant build is great control, not so much damage. When it comes to single target, I gotta admit, my build is pretty bad. It takes a minute to kill bosses. But control when it comes to mobs is generally pretty good because of all the divines and everything hindering them. Then obviously I've got cast on crit for the thunderstorms to make the plants grow more. So I'm always critting. Got a lot of extra crit damage percentage. Based around power charges or ailment scaling. Plant builds, entangled and stuff, they scale on physical and spell damage. Either one will increase the damage, and physical is the one I'm missing the most of. I actually, to be fair, I might do a chaos run after this. I might do the Temple of Chaos. I still haven't done my second run through the Temple of Chaos to get that yet. I will show you. Okay, this is all physical, so I should really take this next. But I've also got these builds here for an extra another 50% spell damage, so I kind of need those next as well. But thanks to the hidden path, then after I've done those, I'm going to come up here. Hand of a Dream for extra chaos damage is my way to gain extra chaos. I got this for chaos. Increase spell and poison, but then the last node is gain 12% of extra damage as chaos. But as soon as I've got the spell damage over there, I'm coming up here to this, because this is all physical. Every single bit of this is 30% chance to impale on spell hit, increase skill effect duration. It's just all physical damage, and that'll probably double my DPS if I'm honest. It will take it up massively because the physical damage is the one I'm missing from my build. but what am I, 84, so I literally just have enough to get this, go up there and get most of this, and then maybe a couple left for, you know, last couple of nodes of energy shield here and there. Because I am a bit squishy. Only just under 4,000 energy shield. I could probably solve that with better gear, but my gear isn't terrible at the minute, if I'm honest. My cast speed is pretty crazy. My wand I bought for a div the other day, upgrading from my previous one, and it hits a lot harder. But it's the cast speed. The cast... Oh, God. Oh, wow, that is too fast. That is too fast. That is insane. That is insane. That is so fast. What the hell is going on? What is that speed? This is ridiculous. I can't... Oh my god, what the hell was that? That was crazy. Man, this is supposed to be an 80s action movie. You're supposed to line up one at a time and fight me one at a time, not swarm me like that. Rem, I was just built different. That was crazy. I have never dealt with something that fast before. I faced my first rogue exile earlier as well. Again, because I haven't done a lot of this higher content, I haven't come across stuff like that. A monster flipping regenerating its health every 5 seconds. That was not fun. Oh my god, leave me alone. Mind. We'd be running around the map, nuking everything, and then flying around with Mana Leech. Doesn't leave you alone. Yeah. I've never had a... I mean... I've never had a... Have I had a... Yeah, I've done a one-button build before with Monk. To be fair, Monk is fairly easy to get your damage pretty far up there, I feel. Just because I don't know what I'm doing, and my Monk was without a doubt the most powerful build I ever had. But, saying that, I don't think I ever went past tier, I don't know, 8 Waystones with it. This is the first time I am actually completing tier sort of 14, 15s, and their juice maps as well, which is even crazier for me. Oh my god. Yeah, if it comes to it, I just Thrashing Vines and move around letting Thrashing Vines take them out. And the Ravenous Swarm, which constantly stacks bleed and poison. Whirlwind Monk, yeah, pretty strong. Mine was... Oh, what's it called? Flipping out. Something Storm. The lightning... Like the straight shot lightning beam thing. Jesus Christ, I can't remember the name of it. But that's what I went with, because I play with controller, so one button is better for me if I can. Falling Thunder, no, the other one that's like Rolling Slam, but for the Monk. Wind, is it Wind something? God damn it, it's really bugging me. I used it for months, for God's sake. It's bugging me. It's bugging me. Oh, I can't see it from here, can I? God damn it. It's something Storm. Or Storm something. Yeah, I know. It's bugging me, because I know what it is. I used it for so long. Is it just Lightning Storm? What the hell is it? Wind, Lightning, Storm, Storm, Wind. God damn it. That's bugging me. Anyway, the point is, the Monk was great for my first sort of one button, not have to do too much build. Then I went to the Druid, and I honestly nearly gave up in the first few days of Druid in this league, just because I was like, what the hell is going on? I'm doing 300 DPS in Act 2. And then I realised how it scaled after watching Whirling Assault, Herald of Lightning. Now, I did have Herald of Lightning on it. It was an entirely Lightning build. God, that is going to drive me nuts. I've got it. I've got it. Oh, well, I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. I've got it. Oh, no, no. Oh, well, okay. Okay, okay. We're okay again. We're okay again. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Oh, wow, that was close. What is with this ritual? What is going on? Why are there so many to beat? I was going to say, come on, Thunderstorm. I've got cast on crit, man, and I'm always critting. Come on. Wow, that was a close one. That was pretty nuts. Okay. Wow, that's insane. I mean, if you did a you know, a Facebreaker build, that's pretty good for Warrior, although you don't really need the 8% increased intelligence. But the strength and armor and dex is great, so you don't have to actually get them up. My god, that is a lot of modifiers. Oh, they're all crap, though. That's the problem. 2 intelligence, 7 dex, 9 strength, 6% fire res. They're all terrible. No, don't need that. What's the shield? Yeah, just don't need it. Are you sure you want to reroll this? We'll replace the current favors. Alright, it costs money to do that. I did not realize. Do I want any of this, though? No. No, I don't want any of that. I might still have enough left for something. I do not. That was terrible. Okay. Oh. Okay, let's risk dying again. If I just circle around the outside and I don't get stopped, I wish my speed was still 25% increased when I was casting. That would really help. It would be a little bit broken and overpowered. It's 14 or 15. I think this is 14. If I've done a 15, I've done one 15 in this stream. If I've done one, I can't remember. I don't think so, but I've definitely done several 14s. As I say, I've played this a lot, but endgame is fairly new to me because my build's never been strong enough. This is the first time I've had a build where I can actually get to these higher tiers and mostly get through the map. I mean, it was a bumpy start to the stream, I do admit. I died a couple of times straight away. It was definitely a bumpy start. Was it used to regular maps with... when I was doing it before, it was pretty much just normal ones. I just couldn't get my builds to work. But as I said, I got really lucky this league that I got divines pretty early on in the campaign, so I was able to get builds that got me through the campaign much easier than normal. And then obviously with the currency I gained, I could then again get better gear. And this is the first time this is the best build I've made. This item active when you invade your next Chaos Orb will replace all modifiers with ones that do not grant pack size. Fire res, fire damage, increase mana. I think I've already got one of those rings. We'll take one of those. Oh. And what's available with that? Oh, an uncut spirit at 14. Okay, I do care about that. Yeah, I've never been strong enough to do one. You play the game often, once a month kind of thing. This is the... I tried to play it a few months ago, but because I'm streaming... Oh god, oh my god, I'm completely stuck. I'm completely stuck. What the hell? That was freaking close. Oh, wow. Okay. First death in like an hour. I don't think that's too bad. I'm probably going to start playing it more. I tried it a few months ago, and basically my stream died after an hour. So I had to adjust all the settings, and I'm sort of new to PC games. So I've adjusted all the settings, and then I tried it the other day, and actually managed to succeed. It says it was close, dies the next second. I know. And basically, the stream actually worked with all the settings I dialed it down to. It's because I'm trying to stream to YouTube Shorts, YouTube Horizontal, and Twitch at the same time. That, and trying to play this game, which is a GPU, well, more of a CPU melter, to be fair. But both GPU and CPU melter. It was too much. But I got it to work last time, and it's clearly working this time. So I'm probably going to start playing it more, at least once a week. But I stream 5 days a week. This, Guild Wars, and then Mondays is I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday and Saturday. Mondays is turn-based stuff. Going to be starting Baldur's Gate soon with the Turtle Den that was in the chat. And then at the very least, I think every Wednesday I'm going to start playing this, and maybe even shift it to the Tuesday or Friday or Saturday as well, and play it 2 days a week. Because I love this game. And I was always nervous to... Where am I going? I was always nervous to play it on stream because people... This is a hardcore game. I think everyone that's watching it knows this is a really hardcore game. And I knew I'd get judged for my lack of skill, let's say. So I was really nervous to play it. But yeah, it's been fun. These last couple of streams, learning the inner mechanics of the game. Hopefully people can come in and just help me, as opposed to say, wow, you're terrible at this game. Hopefully. But yeah, so I'm going to start playing it more. 1 day a week at the very least, maybe up to 2, maybe. Oh, wrong thing. This is amongst the only 4 games I play, so I'm trying to find a player I want more often. What games do they play? What games do you play? Sorry, out of curiosity. I assume this / MMO type games, or are you strictly ARPGs?
What is it?
Back, go to my Orb of Alchemy. And wow, I'm running out of those. Oh, I've already qualityed that up. What access do I have?
Yes.
Are these... Okay, I'm up to 14 now on here. Probably buy a couple of those. I know it's expensive, but I need to get rid of those other waystones, to be fair.
The right choice.
There's no point in me using those anymore. Counter-Strike, Warframe, Path of Exile, very rare, Valorant. I've never tried Counter-Strike. I'm an old school Call of Duty fan. Modern Warfare 2, the early Black Ops stuff. I preferred Call of Duty back then, which is about as close to you get as Counter-Strike, I believe. And haven't really... The only shooter game I really play now is Ready or Not, which is obviously like a hardcore shooter one, as opposed to... I'd call Counter-Strike and COD sort of closer to fake, not fake, what's the word? Closer to, nowhere, when you have realism, and then, I don't know, Fortnite. I'd say Call of Duty and all those games and Counter-Strike are closer to Fortnite than realism. I prefer one bullet round the corner away from being dead. So that's pretty much why I play Ready or Not, because every door you kick through, if you're not prepared, you will literally take a bullet to the chest and die. I don't need to quality anything up, right? And my wand is... Okay, yeah, it's all good. I could corrupt all my stuff just to see if it makes it better and risk losing it. Yeah, see, my actual gear is pretty good. I would say for a spell damage build, 114% increased spell damage, 86% physical spell, and 11% crit damage bonus. And remember, I'm always critting because I've got I'm on what's the name of my ascendancy? I've forgotten. Anyway, the point is everything crits, and then the 35% cast speed. I've stacked into that like crazy. Once that's done, I'll try join you. The issue I have with squads is that it will crash for some reason. Yeah, I'm more than willing to have someone try it. Like I say, I'm embarrassed about my gameplay. That's the main reason I say no to people when it comes to joining me. I don't want to hold anyone back. But I'm more than willing to give it a try. Why not? I have Divine, don't I? Okay, so what would I upgrade? The problem is all my stuff is worth about a Divine or a couple of Divines each. I can't even see a ring better than the 2 rings I have for sale. And where as long as you can stay alive, you're going to be good. Thank you. As long as I can stay alive, you're setting the bar a bit high there, aren't you? Stay alive.
You know who joined the
Oh,
Super
thank you very
Saiyan
much.
Club?
Welcome to the Super Saiyan Club. I could probably, to be fair, I could probably get myself like a god tier life flask. That'll probably help a bit. I have very good, but I could do with better. Do I have one with bleed that's immunity to poison? Right, bleed seems to be messing me up, so let me see if I can get... Let's see if I have a bleed one. I cannot remember for the life of me what the bleed ones look like, so... Nope, I don't have one for bleed. Of course I don't. We aren't running 200 Delhi. I haven't even tried anything Delhi yet. I've heard repeatedly all season from the big streamers how incredibly hard it is. Profitable, but incredibly hard. I mean, all I have to do is show you my map, to be fair, and then you'll realize how little I've done. I've just realized. So, obviously, you can see which ones I've done. That's all I've done of the fortress, and that's total. Even in standard league, I never even made it to the fortress or anything. So this is all I've done fortress. Close to 60 div per map. Wow, I could do with that. That would get me to upgrade pretty much. Yeah, done this, and that's literally it. That's as far as I got. This circle and that fortress up there. That's as far as I've got this season. I'm pretty much a complete... I did complete Breach, except for... Well, we could do the Hive Colony Stronghold thing. That requires tier 14s. I'm completing those, so... Yeah, I have no idea how it works to join other people as well. I could take you to the content I run, but I'm very sure staying alive will be an issue. I barely have any XP at the minute. I don't mind dying at the minute. One death and I'll pretty much lose all that XP I've got anyway, so that's fine. Okay, I've just up those. Yeah, I really need to just get rid of these. Oh, I haven't been to the tree in a while. I have not been to the tree in a while. There's an omen you can use to save XP when you die. Oh, is there? God, I really need to start using those omens. And that resurgence one. I keep forgetting about that. There are 2. Are they expensive? I mean, I have a few hundred... Where am I going? I have a few hundred exalt, so it's not a huge deal. Plus I have a div, but I'd rather not spend the div if I don't have to. I'd rather keep it. I'm still not 100% sure how this bloody tree works. Where is...
Hello again.
No, where was that? Oh, that's it. The grasping orchid. How does... Do you have any idea how this grasping orchid works? I thought it was something to do with you give it rings. If exalts are trading currency, then no. If chaos is the trading currency, then slightly expensive. I believe I have 4 or 5 chaos, something like that. Nothing crazy. 8 chaos. But I have 408 exalts and 1 divine, so I am able to get a bunch if I need. I'd just rather not spend that divine if I don't have to. Give it breach rings, and then your Gatekeeper with mirrors, or it gives you garbage. Breach rings. Are breach rings something you only collect through breach or something? I've nothing on there. Or do you? No. Are they only unique rings or something? I've never from breach tree. So do you mean from this Genesis tree? Any rings it gives off, put those on it. Is that what you're saying? Okay, cool. Where's my ring one? Amulet, belt, ring. I don't have any more I can do I? I don't.
Behold.
Okay, so let's put it on that. Now, are you sure? I'm not able to do it still. I feel like there's something I'm missing here. Oh, first of all, that's actually an amazing ring. That's not actually that bad. 22% lightning, 31 strength, and 14 chaos res. That's not crazy. That's actually not a terrible ring. Rings have a chance to be a breach ring if your tree is set up right. Rings with T1 spell damage base, cells for at least 20 different low end. Wow. Well, I've done an awful lot of breach recently, so I can get a lot of rings.
That should help the war effort.
Let's see. I'm guessing one of these is going to be increased chance for breach rings or something. Hive blood tablets are cheap at the moment if you're hive blood juicing. I didn't realize you can. Oh right, you mean breach ones. Yeah, I need to learn how all this works. I've barely been here. Okay, that's not too bad. Let's go with those. Where is it? Okay, let's get all that up. Why not? Yeah, I want to see what that does.
It is time.
Oh, I didn't freaking look, did I? Which one is it? It's not. Oh man, okay. But that ring got plus 15% to all elemental resistances. That is... I mean, if you just get rid of all that other crap that's come with it, that's a pretty solid ring. Nothing new.
We live in great times.
Oh, 2 rings, okay. Oh, now it's just giving me terrible ones. Plus 10 to all elemental resistances again. Rings depend on your build. Okay. Oh, it's a breach ring. Okay. Does it matter where you put it? Or is it one of them? Who knows what happens? No, there's nothing on the screen. Can't matter where you put it, surely. Let's give you... Okay, I quite like the look of that hand. Kind of reminds me of Sukuna's fingers on Jujutsu Kaisen. If you're running capped elemental res gear, your rings can dictate the damage you do to mobs. I need 60 breach rings. Okay, so I basically need to just like spam this.
It is time.
Ooh, cast speed. %19 increased cast speed. Getting better.
Tools of war.
Come on, give me another breach one. So much minion stuff coming off it, man. It's terrible. Why'd you give me such good stuff and now absolutely nothing? For you, cast speed is decent. You're looking for, do you want to spell damage base cast speed for maximum gain? My cast speed is crazy high. I do admit at the minute. It's the thing I'm going for. I did have, there's a pair of gloves. Okay, let's do one on currency. Why not? Of course, it's a lesser jeweler's orb. Why wouldn't it be? And I ran out of hive blood. I ran so much breach stuff today. Every single map there was breach. That's what 3 hours of breach got me. All that stuff. All right. Well, I do like rings, to be fair. Currency is not good. Set your tree up for catalysts. Yeah, I've seen they're expensive. Is it the Reaver catalysts go for a few exalts? So if you get yourself to pump out those. Okay, so which one? Items birth are converted to gold. Okay, I could have used that earlier when I was looking for gold. To be fair. Reaver catalyst. There they are. Yeah, none of that is working. Okay, so where's the Reaver one? I have no idea what the catalysts do, but the only one I know of is the Reaver one. So I feel like I should probably set it up for that. Catalysts have lowered in price, but they are good for crafting rings and amulets, so it's ideal to get them from making your gear from scratch. Oh god, if I knew the ins and outs of this game enough to make my gear from scratch, I would. Okay, that's pretty solid. And how many more? No, there's we're more catalyst. Oh man, if I could just get that one, can only birth catalysts. Should I take away what are all these 30%? Yeah, I think I'll take away one of these, then everything that's birthed is a catalyst. What's your game name? Where do I find that again? Oh, it's just at the top. Everyday Sane. Oh, you meant while I was on there, didn't you? Oh, pressing J does nothing for me. I should. Is it not that Everyday Sane? Is it, are you looking for something deeper? It's that at the top, right? It's because I've never joined anyone in this game before, so I assume just Everyday Sane with capital E and capital S. My spirit's 193. If I put my other, what have I got? 50. Did you type it out? You mean into the chat? Oh god, taking the game. Oh, of course, yeah, I'm doing that. What am I doing? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's just that. My apologies, that goes to all the chat. That's what happens when you use Social Stream Ninja. That goes to everywhere. Okie dokie, and where? Social menu, I'm assuming? Ah, there we are. Okay, yeah, yeah. Then you will have to walk me through how the hell we join stuff. Now I can invite you, so I'm guessing, okay, invite to party. I am in the wrong place. Let's go back. I'm fairly sure my... oh, wow, okay. Oh, did you go in there? Did you go to the Monastery of the Keepers? I left. Yep, there you go. Very nice. Let's get a look here. Damn, love the bear. Love the bear. Right, you're the first person I've ever had over in this place. sorry for the mess. Sorry for the mess. Oh, nice. That's Whirling Assault, isn't it? Let me just calibrate my model again. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind about dying, so... Are you able to use my map and stuff from here? I feel like you are. Or, again, I have no idea how this works, so whatever you want us to run, you set it up, and we'll do it. I have no idea. Oh, you got a little plant pot as well. That's kind of fitting. For me, that is, being a druid. You will need to start the map or join. Okay. What is it you want me to run? Do you want me to go to the fortress? I haven't done that yet. Can we do that? Burning monolith. Can I do that? I still don't know how this... Okay, we need to go to that in there. We can go to the fortress one if you want. Damn. Omens of narration and omens of resurgence. Okay, yeah, the resurgence one. I should get that. Let me go check my omens. You can start anything. Okay. Let me just check my omens because I don't use them, so the ones I have are built up here. The resurgence one's the glowy blue one, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Okay, so I'll take those. Wow, I need to put my rings in here as well. Thanks to the tree, I now have a ton of rings I don't need. Okay, Omen of Resurgence, and how are you spelling Amalation? I don't know if I have that. I don't. How much are they, out of curiosity?
Hail.
Where's Omens? Wait, am I spelling that wrong? Oh, I'm mellow, that's why. I've sent you a trade request. No, it's okay. People don't. You don't need to think. I'm curious. Okay, it costs 21 to buy them. What does it do? While this is active in your inventory, prevent 75% of experience loss when you die. Wow, 21. So if you want to prevent that every time, that is crazy. I mean, I suppose it's not a bad idea. That way you just lose the waste up. But I'll buy a couple of those. It's okay. It's okay. I'll buy them. I prefer to... At the end of the day, I'm not going to learn if people trade stuff with me. I need to learn by me doing it.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
Okay, so activate Resurgence. Activate Immolation. Okay. Okay, I accidentally went to the monastery. Just a minute. When you're playing controller, it's a lot harder to to get it to click the map device when all the portals are around. Okay, so what is it I need to... I've gone this way. Do I just go there? I have no idea what happens if I go to this burning monolith. Is this an actual we fight map, or is this just a go turn something on map? I have no idea. This is the endgame pinnacle. Oh, okay, I still need to go and get the things for it, though. This is the Arbiter of Ash, is it? I still need to get the things for it. I don't have any of those. Okay, I remember this now. Okay, my internet should more than handle this. If anyone sees any problems with my stream, please let me know. But my internet should be easily able to handle this. Very hard. I believe like the health on his base is something like 12 million, and I've only beaten up to 4 million, and it took a very long time. I feel like Arbiter would be a bordering on hour-long battle for me. Alright, let's go... Alright, I have a tier 15, there's 2 of us. Health isn't an issue. Damage 1 taps 99% of build. Oh, really? Again, I've seen some gameplay here and there. Yeah, what? Wow, your build is messing them up. Do you even need me here? Oh my god. I mean, it's very pretty, I'll give you that. It's incredibly pretty. When you join other people's games, the experience shared. I did not mean to start. I did not mean to start that. I wasn't paying attention. I'm so sorry, I died straight away. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. I was trying to pick stuff up off the ground. That was stupid of me. On the plus side, I saved 75% of my experience. When you're close, okay. Man, your build is gorgeous. It's the fire and lightning combo. That color scheme is just incredible. I'd heard Whirling Assault was powerful, and now I get to see why. And I apologize for anyone if they come in new and think, oh, this guy knows what he's doing. This is not me on the screen. Oh, it's just spectate mode there. Okay, we're fine. You can have a mana drain on yourself. My god. Right, I think I need to try a Whirling Assault. it just looks so crazy. When it's in an enclosed space like that. Wow. The only problem I find with the twisters is obviously you can't direct it. I mean, it doesn't matter if you have that many going off, and it looks like their speed is ramped up pretty high as well. I'm guessing your attack speed is pretty crazy. Damn, look at that, man. I can't believe I was trying to pick stuff up off the ground instead of focusing on killing things. I wasn't looking at my health at all. There was this thing in the back of my head that was like, alright, you've been doing these maps on your own and just surviving, so there's 2 of you. You don't need to pay as much attention anymore. And I'm forgetting how difficult these maps are, that it's just, you blink and that's it, you're dead. You're not even going to struggle with Breach, man, in an enclosed space like that. God, I could have watched that all day, honestly. I mean, it's slightly it's not complete eye cancer. That's definitely not what it is. I'd say it's just the right amount of screen clutter, and because of the colours, I feel that helps. The only ones that I've seen that are, to me, unwatchable are the flicker strike. Oh my god, what is that? My GPU is on fire. Well, that was one way to beat a boss. That would have took me 5 minutes. I'm going to say your build is a little bit stronger than mine. It's a good thing there's not PvP. Damn, that was crazy. Your build is insane, man. I'm going slow on your maps. Yeah, again, because there was two of us, there was something in me that said, no problem. Just dive right in.
What is it?
And that was stupid of me. Okay, let me buy... I'm still only up to 14. Okay, but these are all juiced, right? They are not. Oh no, okay, I have a couple of tier 14s juiced. Back to tiny maps we go. Okay, so why didn't the resurgence work? I thought I had... Oh, it's active now. Okay, and I saved most of my XP. Damn, I do need to... I'm going to keep investing in those, that's for sure. Alright, this one's tier 14. I believe that last one was 15. So, not too bad. In comparison, hopefully. Maybe. It's not juiced to the max. No, it is juiced to the max. Okay. Oh, I can put another tablet in. Which one do I want? Oh, that increases map pack size. Do I have any more that grant experience? I try not to do fully juiced because other players' CPU might die. Yeah, that's what it looked like. Mine is a very screen clutter heavy build, so if I was there whilst you're also destroying the screen like that, I don't know how my CPU would have handled it. I have an i7, so it's not a joke of a CPU. So maybe it would have been fine, but I have no idea. And contain essence. Let me just quickly choose. I don't really care about gold at the minute. All right, we'll go with waystones and rarity. Why not? All right. I play on a laptop. You should be fine. Wow, really? I don't have my settings turned up epically high either, so it can survive streaming this game. I'm going to pay attention this time. Yeah, with both of us running it, it should go significantly smoother. Other than the fact that it's a little bit harder for me to see what's going on. Okay, again, I apologize if stream quality goes down at all here. This is two screen cluttery builds. Man, we're not even slightly getting overwhelmed because of how high your attack damage is, attack speed is. God, who needs retinas anyway? What good are retinas when you can do this? Yeah, 14 waystone, definitely. Oh god. Alright, stop picking stuff up off the ground, saying that's what got you killed before. God damn. Okay, no frames dropped, so we're not struggling there. My game isn't stuttering about, which is good. Oh god. My god, look at the screen, man. That was insane. Shield is nothing. How does the actual loot distribution work? Obviously, some things are grayed out for me. I'm guessing it goes based on damage, if I had to guess. Based on the amount of damage done, which yours is always going to be way higher. I mean, I don't care too much because my experience is going up crazy. And I feel like this is minorly cheating. But at the same time, I really want to see what potential my build has, so I kind of want to get up there. Take everything. This is useless for me. Oh no, but what I mean is, a lot of them are grayed out. I'm just curious how the game distributes loot. I'm assuming it does a based on, you know, amount, health, damage type thing. I don't care too much about the loot. I'm doing this for experience. This is getting my experience up so fast. Just a regal. Every time I see your mana drain thing, I actually get scared because I've never played with someone before. I think, oh god, no, boss, it's a boss. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that crap. That is insane. What's your DPS like? I'm curious for your twisters. It's got to be up there. You're melting through them. Make sure to check the ritual. Oh god, yeah. Hey, resurgence. Okay, I don't have to buy that one. Don't worry about it. 99% increase. Energy shield, 30 chaos res, one of those gloves. Strength can satisfy other attribute requirements of melee weapon skills. So okay, that's kind of a cool thing to do there. None of that's any good. Okay. Boss time, I assume. Wait, why am I dying? Oh my god, I was nearly dead then. It was the flipping fire. Jesus Christ, I was about to die. I was not paying attention then. I can't even see the boss, I'm going to be honest. I'm struggling to see the boss right now. Okay, you're getting me a lot of waystones, which is good, so I don't have to buy them. Exalted's in Chaos, I'll never say no to them. What do we got left? As a ritual, apparently. Is it? No, it's not that one. We've done that one. Ooh, Gem Cut Prism. Why not? Yeah, this is the most... On this actual account for me in this league, it's also the most amount of loot I have, like, ever had. And again, it's because I'm finally juicing maps and stuff and playing this game properly. I have more loot on this one account that I've only put 50, I don't know, 40 hours into, 50 hours, something like that, than I do across all my standard ones. Oh, it's got to be this way. Yeah, chaos, why not? Lots of chaos orbs, damn. Oh wait. No, to view favors, we've already done it. Don't mind a ruin if I do. Okay, you got it. Fine. Man, I might have to call you XP Train, because you just yanking me along with you here. Look at all the gold. Damn, I love the gold so much. What is that one? 82% spell damage. That's pretty much all that wand is good for. Oh well. Nice. Oh damn, I forgot the things, didn't I? I forgot those breach splinters and stuff. Not that I have any idea what you use them for. Damn, thank you. You were just chugging me along here. Just collect them for the time being. Okay, okay.
Time is of the essence.
What do I want to do? I need to juice up these. Man, I'm running out of orbs of alchemy, but oh, I've run out of all. No, they're in my thing, right? They are. Okay, I've got one. Do I have any juiced up ones? Okay, that one's still juiced up. Oh my god, I've been forgetting my Atlas tree. I got 7 points to add. Chance of strong boxes. Magic. Okay, allows strong box to prefix. Keep some space in your inventory. It's almost full. I know. I'm terrible. You should see my Guild Wars 2 inventory, man. My Guild Wars 2 inventory is crazy. I really need to sort that out. Whatever. Wait, what? I did that now. Damn. I'm still nowhere near filling the tree. Obviously, I barely put a dent in it. Breach is the only one that I did a lot of at the start, because I just love the colour of Breach. So, okay, that reminds me that because you're here and I have a tier 14, surprisingly I didn't crash. Yeah, we're doing good so far. I'm guessing my stream is okay. I'm assuming you're watching me on stream and you haven't said, wow, that's terrible, so everything must be fine. I didn't check, to be fair, from fear of fear of it getting worse just by me pulling up another window. Because what I'm doing definitely pushes it. But you can help me with the Breach Stronghold then. I got a tier 14, good to go. Why Are those all red? Oh, this map doesn't support tablets. Oh well, it gets me my breach stronghold done.
Yes?
Yeah, it's okay, it's okay. Either way, I need to complete it, and well, to be fair, the experience will probably go up either way, regardless of. I'm only using those tablets mainly to get those. Also, get ready for chaos. So I'll be using myself fully here. Okay.
We've made it. The depraved lords.
Do I have the things active? I do.
We've made it. The depraved lords Eshin too await.
Bring on the chaos. Damn, ignore the loot. Ignore the loot. I keep wanting to pick it up, but I am struggling to even keep up with you, man. You are insane. Okay. I've done the other two of these, so I'm going to assume this is the same thing, just harder. More intense is what I'm going to guess. Oh my god, because of the corridors. Because of the corridors, you are destroying everything. Yeah, I should probably stick with you rather than run away. Oh god.
Deal with the lords. I will hold back the hiveborn.
Nest of Lords. Oh. Oh, this one goes even further up. Okay. What? There's two bosses up here? Oh my god. Oh my, wow. What happened there? I got like stun locked and just my life evaporated. I have no idea what happened there. I apologize. I literally got frozen in place and just in the blink of an eye my health disappeared. I mean, you seem to be doing okay. I do admit that damage is all you. I think I got a hit off before I died. I'm guessing this doesn't count as me completing this either. Well, hats off to you, man. That was insane. Man, if only there was a resurrect, you know, just one, then I'd be fine. I mean, my XP is safe. But oh, did that count as me completing it? Oh, that counted as me completing it as well. Oh, I didn't know that. Okay, so now I need to talk to Aelith, apparently. Damn, thank you. That counted as me doing it, apparently.
Where's that door lead?
You need the loot from boss drops. Okay. Oh, okay. She's retreated here now. What the hell's going on here? Oh my god, is this another tree? Are these more currency trees? The Breachlord sack is worth divines. Oh, really? So I really have no idea what happened.
You forgot this.
As soon as they started... Okay, nice.
Be ever vigilant.
What happens when I talk to him?
You bring the flesh of the lords. Their essence will.
It's a
end the
story
dreams
here.
of
Okay.
time.
Oh, is that all he had to say? Give the Breachlord sack to the Dreamer. Sure. Out of curiosity, how much does it sell for? Is it better to sell it than it is to... Who am I going to? Okay, I need to go back to my hideout. What am I doing? Better to sell, really. Oops. Why can I not sell it? You will need to buy one in the currency exchange. So well, that would get me no money then, wouldn't it? Okay, I'm curious. What does it look like? Okay, it's a heart thing. Damn, what's it called again? I'm completely blanking here. Breach Lord Sack. I'm just curious. And because I typed in breach, damn it, I keep forgetting that. So how much if you buy it with divines? Oh my god, it sells for 9 divines. Are you insane? Wow, so I really missed out there. That typically sounds like me. That is crazy. Yeah, I would have closed it. I know, man. And that was... I mean, still, thank you for progressing the thing with me. And my XP was safe now that I'm using those. I'm going to keep using those omens all the time now. That was very helpful. But wow, so close to 10 divine, and that would have made me the richest I've ever been in this... Well, I'm already the richest I am now in the game, let alone if I had 10 divines. Damn, that's insane. I guess I can stash all this. What's the Wadding Rune of Bodyguards? So, oh, it's just minions. I'm not really a huge fan of minions, if I'm honest. I mean, it kind of sucks that I can't sell it, but I still have it for the actual quest, I suppose. And the Dreamer's the guy from Delirium, I believe, is it? He's one of the... you will need to sack to progress further into the story. Yeah, I've been capped to this for a while, so that is amazing. Thank you. Yeah, but I can't sell it. What do you mean I can use it? I know I can use it for the story, but I can't sell it. Otherwise, I'd have my 10 divines right now. Damn, I'd be so rich. I could buy... I don't know. My boots are probably kind of lacking, to be fair. Where is the Dreamer? Is that not... Where do I find him? Is he on the map, I'm guessing? I would assume he's somewhere on the map, but I've only... in a monastery. Yeah, I just haven't put much of a dent into this map, so wherever he is, I'm guessing I haven't... Oh, okay, so he's at the Monastery of the Keepers. Alright. I just realised the portals were already at the monastery, weren't they? I didn't realise he was here. Is he in here, maybe? He is not. Oh, there he is. Oh, that says the word of the Dreamer. Okay, that's just my story. Where the hell do I find him? Did I miss it or something? There's a mysterious acolyte in Aelith, and... Oh. Oh, okay, I give it to the tree, okay. Activate. Oh, that's the... Wow, that was disgusting. But that's the Dreamer, okay.
Behold,
Thank you.
the return of the Dreamer.
If I could, I don't know, bow down and pray or something, I would.
your task is not yet over. Use
You
your
have fun there.
flesh
I'm gonna run
and
away.
blood.
That does not sound
We can
terrific.
now enter their twisted domain. Depose their hive mind. Kill possession.
That doesn't sound good. I'm scared, man. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. No way I'm, like, good enough to do whatever this is, right? There's just no way. We'll be ending the stream here with a bang, that's for sure.
Time we took the
For the
fight
first
to
time
the
in a
breach
long
lords.
while, I am nervous.
Yeah, I'm nervous too.
Must die.
No way I'm strong enough to deal with this, right? I'm guessing I am underbuilt, so to speak. You can't help me with it. Yeah, it's no worries. We're ending the stream with a bang, that's for sure. As I try and do whatever the hell this is. Frozen doesn't help. Wow, just take a fireball to the face. Oh god, oh god, oh god, okay. Wow, okay, my energy shield just zapped back to life. I'm guessing that was the resurgence that kicked in there. I'm guessing I was supposed to die. Yeah, even though they cost 20 exalt per the resurgence, I'm definitely going to start using those more because the XP thing is the main thing I'm struggling with. If I can just get my build towards the end, you know, towards that 90 level, then I'll hit so much harder and be so much more effective. And man, if I could have got the divines for that thing, I'd also be able to buy gear that would make me hit way harder. Actually, I quite like the one how it is. It's more my boots and everything, they all own it, and my body armor, you know, they have like 1,000 energy shield base at best. So I would actually get those better body armor and energy shield and stuff before I get better that. That's why I don't dip into it. Okay, here comes the mana drain, and it is not you coming to save me this time. Alright, we're not doing too bad. I mean, I'm guessing this is around tier 14 level because you need a tier 14 to unlock the stronghold. So, I've been completing tier 14s juiced up. I need to be close to the mirrors with the stuff to make a build work. Endgame is just so much to ask for. This is the thing, this game requires... This game is a game where you fall behind if you don't play it. Then, isn't there an economy reset coming as well for this league? I could swear they're doing an economy reset. Or I keep hearing that word come... Oh, okay, PC struggling. Story deficit enemy on level because you're... Oh, okay. So... Okay, so that means it's not going to be too hard, it's just going to be hard. Come on, just stick with me for a bit longer, PC. You've got this, man. You're a powerful PC, you can handle this. You'll pray for me in this step. Oh, damn. I mean, there's not going to be some. It's going to be a boss, isn't it? And considering to get here you had to go through 2 bosses, I feel like there's going to be 2 or 3 bosses, in which case I'm in trouble. First time you did this, you died instantly. Does the actual door to this place stay open like permanently, or do you have to keep going and doing the strongholds to unlock it again? Like you can reattempt this constantly. I'm hoping. Oh, okay. I'll take all that. I'll take all that. Less jewelers, 3 exalteds. Why not? Keep going and doing strongholds. Okay. I'm nervous, man. I'm so nervous. Oh god. Okay, this is the boss arena. Don't tell me they're frozen out of this fight. Oh my god, he's got giant hands. Oh, what the? She gone. She's just gone. Wow. Where are you? Where are you? Oh my god, you're there. Oh my god, that about obliterated me. Oh wow. Oh no, not the freezing ones. Not the freezing ones. More freezing ones. More freezing ones. Oh god. I have done barely anything to this guy. This is where the build suffers. Oh god, I'm dead, I'm dead. I'm dead, I'm so dead. I'm out of life. I'm out of life flasks, I'm screwed. Oh, what the hell? You can join in? Oh my god, you're actually just melting him there, man. I have a feeling you were you were possibly joking about not being able to face them together. I love how you came in to save the day there. Oh, thank you, because I was nowhere near achieving that, I feel. It's possible you did the majority of the damage there. Possibly. Damn. So could you have done that all along and you just wanted to see what happens if I get crucified? Wanted to have the experience. Not spoil it, but you were struggling. Oh yes, my DPS. I was not gonna get through that. Damn, thank you. I was not gonna get through that. I'd run out of life flasks.
One has succeeded.
But thank you for trying to let me do it on my own. I do appreciate that. I do always want to attempt to try things on my own, even if they're out of my league by a mile.
Mindless.
It's the only way you learn at the end of the day.
Deceived this world.
And yet, your part was the greatest of all.
Yes, the pulse of life shall remember your actions. Let it be known that the brave lords are no longer.
Okay.
They may try to rebirth. They may try to meld once more.
And I have a feeling, even if I got to max level, but the build that I'm planning, as in where I'm going on the tree, I don't think that would have been enough extra damage either. And stop to see where you are. Okay, so speak to
Now,
Aelith.
before you leave, fellow keeper, I wish to celebrate with you.
Okay.
Please, join me at the training area in the monastery proper.
That's this way. Wait, is that this way? Yeah, we're still in the monastery, right? Yeah, yeah. Wait, where is the training area? I feel like it's here. No? My build is not complete. My spear and my jewels need a lot. Really? Are you sure? You just melted that thing, man. I mean, again, with mine, at best, I'm going to get, another 50% spell damage from here. And sure, I'm going to get a lot of physical damage from here. But it's going to maybe double my DPS what it is now. Maybe, you never know, 2.5 to 3 times my DPS. That's still not going to be enough to hit that thing. Yeah. All this physical here and the impale on spell hit will help. Mobs, I don't seem to struggle too much with. As it says, I'm making it through juiced up tier 14, so my build is not horrendous. But for those bigger bosses, apparently, I'm not even close. But again, this scales with physical, and there is like 50% physical damage here. Sorry, not 50, there's about 70% physical damage here. So once I do get over here and take it, I need my other ascendant, my last ascendancy, another Trial of Chaos, then I can get extra passive skill point, and hopefully jump to the physical ones. I don't quite know how this Entwined Realities works, how you jump around. I don't know. Maybe I can then reorganize my build and get rid of some of the pointless nodes. I don't know. Like I say, I don't 100% know how it works. But I'll probably start with the Trial of Chaos next stream to get that up, hopefully. Yeah, this has been an amazing stream. I want to thank you so much for going around with me and allowing me to at least attempt stuff on my own. Your build looks incredible. The colours, man. The colours are just, I can watch it all day. But yeah, I'm going to end this one here. I stream Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, if anyone's interested. Next Monday will be turn-based Monday, though, so it'll probably be XCOM. I'm halfway through a campaign on that. Again, only started playing that in the last few weeks, so I'm learning the ins and outs of that, and on my best campaign run so far. But this has been incredible. I love this game so much. I will probably up it to 2 days a week with this game because it's just so fun at the minute, and everything is so hopeful for this game and its future. So yeah, there is a few people in chat, so I am going to attempt to raid someone because I felt so horrendous when I had people and I forgot to do it yesterday. Let's see if I can get this going. But again, thank you for the follows, and if anyone subscribed on YouTube and I missed it, I do apologize. Yeah, thank you very much. Going around with you was incredible. You showed me what builds can do when you put some effort into them. Okay, let's go to here. Let's try and find someone with less than me. Okay, them. And we're going to start a raid here. So again, thank you all very much. It's been incredible. And hopefully I'll see some people in the future. Thank you for the follows and everything. It all means a lot.